boss, can we talk now?
Yes.
I'll do anything. Place all fortified like this.
Hey.
More than happy to hold all the expensive stuff.
Hey.
Time to divvy up the loot. Hey, boss, can we talk now? Hey, boss, can we talk now? boss, can we talk now? Hey, boss, can we talk now?
Lock tight.
Well, somebody thought this was worth beefing up. Let's find out why. Hey, boss.
And all the latest news. This is Diamond City Radio. Now it's 60 Minute Man by Billy Ward and the Dominoes. Right here on Diamond City Radio.
I've still got something I want to tell you, if you've got a minute.
Hey, boss, can we talk now? Hey, boss, can we talk now?
No way I can pick this.
guests. The last outbound tram to the Nuka World Transit Center will be leaving the park promptly at 11:55 p.m. Thank you.
Hey, boss.
It's right there.
Boss, can we talk now?
Of course. What's up?
I just wanted to say, that whole thing with Coulter, I know we talked about it some, but it could be a sore spot between us, yeah? I mean, here I went and turned on the overboss. Who's to say I wouldn't do it again?
What's the matter, Gage? Feeling guilty all of a sudden?
No, ain't no guilt over that call. Look, Coulter was a piece of shit. I've been real clear about that with you. But that was all on me. I'm the one who talked him into being overboss in the first place.
If you're gonna tell me you shoved a hand up his ass and turned him into a human puppet, I don't want to hear it.
Damn, woman. Hell of an imagination you got there. Right then, I thought Coulter was what this operation needed. Big, strong, didn't take shit from nobody. The gangs would fear and respect him, and he'd listen to me. I'd use all my years of experience to help him run things. But he was stubborn, let shit go to his head. Ain't the first time I've seen it, honestly, but it was one of the worst.
Maybe you should have done your own dirty work, instead of getting me to do it for you.
Yeah, I hear you, but I had my reasons. One thing I've learned over the years, being the guy in charge also means you're the guy with the biggest target on your back. Whether it's another gang looking to take whatever you've scraped together or some punk thinking he knows better than the boss, there is always someone gunning for you. I don't want that target on me, but if I can be the guy just behind the guy in charge, well, that suits me just fine. If I got his ear, I can steer things in a direction that benefits me, and usually everyone else.
You wanna get behind me and whisper in my ear? Gage, I didn't know you had it in you.
Come on, boss. I'm being serious here for once. You ain't like Coulter. That's what I'm getting at. You ain't like the other raiders I've run with. So far, you make a pretty damn good overboss. And it's been fun running with you. I'm just saying, I'm starting to be glad we teamed up is all. All right, fuck it. You know what I'm getting at. Let's get going.
Everyone earns their place. It's put in it. You remember that, boss.
Wow, wow, look who it is. Are you here to grace my humble mark?
If you need supplies, then I'm your girl.
Let's see what you have.
Right away, boss.
Leaving us hanging?
It ain't exactly.
Attention, please. Today's performance of Capio and Bottlette will begin in approximately 15 minutes. Attention. We're happy to announce that Mad Mulligan's minecart ride has finally reopened, with stronger restraints following last year's tragedy.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented glow. So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder, John Caleb Bradford, was a budding chemist.
Won't be able to pick this.
He dreamt of a delicious soft drink that would provide energy, focus, and 120% of the It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Bradford was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink. Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Bradburton and his team of talented beverageers continued to create new and exciting formulas. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, was successful. Nuka-Cola was born. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites such as Nuka-Cola Corn and Nuka-Cola Victory. Or for those that prefer a timeless fruit-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory. Or for those that prefer a timeless fruit-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory. Or for those that prefer a timeless fruit-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory. While out here on the East Coast, the delightful freshness of an ice-cold Nuka Grape, Nuka Orange, or Nuka Cherry. And be on the lookout for our special shipments of Nuka Cola Quantum. Your favorite grocer or restaurant. While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka Grape, Nuka Orange, or Nuka Cherry. While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in Nuka-Cola Quantum. Grocer or restaurant. And be on the lookout for our special coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant. Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town? Pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Dark and experience the most thirst-quenching way to unwind. Nuka-Cola. Or Nuka Cherry. Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Brad Burton and his team of talented beverages continue to create new and exciting formulas. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classic Nuka-Cola Quart and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Cherry. And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum, coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant. %35 alcohol by volume. Do not consume Nuka-Cola Dark if you're pregnant or planning on becoming pregnant. Do not operate motor vehicles or heavy machinery for at least 8 hours after drinking. Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town? Then pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Dark and experience the most thirst-quenching way to unwind. %35 alcohol by volume. Do not consume Nuka-Cola Dark if you're pregnant or planning on becoming pregnant. Do not operate with a vehicle or
life.
But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories actively producing Nuka-Cola. Are you ready for a night out on the town? While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka grape, Nuka orange, or Nuka cherry. 35% alcohol by volume. Do not consume Nuka-Cola Dark if you're pregnant or planning on becoming pregnant. Here in the mixing area, we combine of 7 select fruit flavors to produce that unique Nuka-Cola taste. Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town? But this isn't just a ride. Then pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Dark and experience the most thirst-quenching way to unwind. Do not consume Nuka-Cola Dark if you're pregnant or planning on becoming pregnant. Do not operate motor vehicles or here in the mixing area. We combine just a hint of 17 select fruit flavors to produce that unique Nuka-Cola taste. Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle. And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum. That blue glow isn't just for show, folks. Quantum contains a top secret additive, boost of energy. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride. That blue glow isn't just for show, folks. Quantum contains a top secret additive to give you a nuclear boost of energy. Special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum. Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps. Welcome to the Nuka-Cola world of refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Yes.
man anywhere.
That blue glow isn't just for show, folks. Quantum contains a top secret additive to give you a nuclear boost of energy.
Terminal somewhere.
And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce...
I'm in.
Newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum. Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age... But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories actively producing Nuka-Cola. Area, we combine just a hint of 7. Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps. That blue... isn't just for show, folks. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshments, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learned more about Nuka-Cola. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learned more about Nuka-Cola. And now, a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learned more about Nuka-Cola. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learned more about Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow. That blue glow isn't just for show, folks. Quantum contains a top secret additive to give you a nuclear boost of energy.
came a long way to see this place. 3 rival gangs in one place, and they're not killing each other?
Hey.
Never
What's up,
seen
boss?
anything like it.
Okay, boss.
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
Pistols, rifles, grenades, and every other kind of weapon you need.
Need supplies? Got a little of everything here. Come take a look.
Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue.
Hey.
Need something for me?
So,
Yeah. All right.
You
Hey.
just say the
Yeah.
word.
What's up?
And break.
Hancock.
Look who it is.
Heads up.
What you need?
Heads up.
Yeah. What is
Over here.
it? Sounds like a plan.
So you got a
Look
lot
alive.
of choice.
Move here.
I'm usually
Yep.
a mentat
Okay.
school myself. It makes
Look
me feel
alive.
intellectual.
You need something, boss?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Made it another day. Guess we did something right. If someone needs help, we help them. If someone needs hurting, we hurt them. It's not hard. Not sure how much of this fresh air and sunshine I can handle. Gotta be a bar around here somewhere. Look who it is. We heading out again?
You still interested in traveling together?
Be real nice to get the crew back together.
Let's do it.
Done.
Need something, boss?
No, nothing.
If you say so.
Hey.
Yeah? Check the stash.
Hey.
You need a fix? Those folks that run with me don't live out the day. I'm impressed.
Hey.
This is what I've got on me.
Heads up.
You look like you could use this.
Your thoughts?
World's always gonna have tyrants. But if I get my way, there'll be a lot less.
I just wanted to know how we're doing.
I'm thinking we got a good thing going here. Why? You ain't skipping out on me, are ya?
Nothing else for now.
Fine by me. What? Celebrating or something?
Heads up.
Sure, check the stash.
Look alive.
Enough to go around.
Look alive.
Just say the word.
Hey, Hancock.
What's on your mind?
It's time we parted company.
Just when we were... choice. I'm usually a mentat school myself. Makes me feel intellectual. So, you ready to get this show on the road?
I'm telling you, it ain't just a store. University Point, that settlement on the hill.
Got some great stuff, if you're interested.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Feel free.
Hey.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but I got a lot of options here.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Everything hand-tooled.
And they sell just about everything, but none of it is scrap.
Let's see what you have.
Just don't call it...
Protection for sale! Hand-tooled pieces!
Creo que la tengo al máximo. Porque a lo mejor no está al máximo, pero es el MK. Está todo, ¿sabes? Vale. Quiero poner esta armadura. A poner. Uy. Vamos a probar esto primero, pero no he puesto todo este tipo y creo que era invisible. Qué guapo, tío. Ah, pero solo cuando estoy quieto, para mierda, como verdad. Voy a apuntar. Bueno, pues ya está. Ahí la luz la va a cambiar. Bueno, está guapo. A ver. Pues bueno, se va a quedar así. Esta armadura tiene 3 de... me sube en agilidad 3 y tiene la alto de los pies que hace que corra más rápido y aparte la estamina que yo tengo ya de la agilidad de poner eso, que está bastante bien, bueno, bastante mierda, pero corro bastante rápido, no sé, tengo bastante. Que la luz está un poco... gustaría ir a por la siguiente armadura. Voy a ir aquí a por esta mujer. Me la llevo. Puto caché de los juegos, tío. Siguen aquí, vamos a probar.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
¿Puedo entrarse por armadura?
Hey, no. I need you to get out of your power armor.
Mi power armor. A ver, creo que me he quedado sin este o no sé qué coño le pasa al juego, tío.
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lasts for excitement.
Bueno, pues entonces se voy a o algo. O me quedas sin ya.
Sweet.
So this is what they thought the future'd look like, huh? So they just
Hey there.
Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, how high were they when they built this place? I thought about trying my hand.
I think we ought to talk.
What's wrong?
Wrong? Oh, no, nothing's wrong. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figure there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. We've gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me. I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, is there anything you want to know?
What's with the outfit?
After I started the agency, it just seemed like the sort of thing a detective ought to wear. I got some old memories, pre-war. Faded to all heck of guys dressed like this, doing what I do. Putting on the hat and trench coat, I figured it'd let folks know I was serious about the whole thing. Clothes make the man and all that. Guess I felt they made me the man I wanted to be.
So, who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth. Authentic Institute handiwork. But I'm still mechanical, not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. But my memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
Wait, what? You're a robot? What else have you been keeping from me?
Ha! Well, I'm not sure if anyone told you, but there's been a war. Nothing big. I think we'll bounce back just fine.
That's terrible. They really just threw you away?
Sure did. It was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. A local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. It's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
Where's that town? We should go visit.
I tried to go back and say thanks once I'd gotten myself established, but the place was wiped off the map. Raiders. Don't know what happened to the people.
If you're good to people, they'll be good back. That's something I've always believed.
Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. We should probably head out.
Hey.
Welcome back. Over, boss. Making trouble? Good.
Made some good moves, boss. Guess Gage knew what he was doing for once. People who do their job well should get to live.
Hey, William.
Operators got no tolerance for dead weight. Those who can't cut it, they're gone. Make yourself at home.
Hey, anyone who goes up against us won't know what hit them.
Showing the operators a good life, ain't you, boss? Operators on top. Just like it should be.
Respect it out here. You gotta earn it. Of course, handing over new abodes hasn't hurt.
If Lizzie asked you to volunteer for one of us,
always thought the parlor was a bit garish, but Mags and William have taken a shine to it, and 2 trump 1, I guess.
Glad to see you're back with the right crew. Knew you had some sense. Oh, wait, boss.
Mags, William, and Lizzie. All you have to do is hear them speak to know they weren't born in... to this life.
Chem deal gone bad. Outside Diamond City. Tales are scarce, but it sounds like whatever happened.
You're that thing that pulled me out of that raider camp. Goodness. You still doing that?
Yeah.
Hey.
Still at it. Well, just wanted to say hi. Make sure you're doing all right. You take care now. There's a lot of people out here.
I see how you're not saying I don't like it. Just
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
I need a new face.
Sure. I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver. Nuka-Cola's the only thing I can drink that wakes me up. Otherwise, it's all hazy.
Oh, if you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
I need a new look.
Okay.
Nuka-Cola's the only thing I can drink that wakes me up. Otherwise, it's all hazy.
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat.
Place is really coming together, huh? I can't take all the credit.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
I need a haircut.
Sure thing. Crop's been growing pretty good lately. Huh? I got work to do. Can't talk now. I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions. Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacked.
I've decided to change my face.
Of course.
Nuka-Cola's the only thing I can drink that wakes me up. Otherwise, it's all hazy. Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
Self-diagnostic complete.
Nuka-Cola's the only thing I can drink that wakes me up. Otherwise, it's all hazy.
Time to go under the knife, Doc.
Sure. Nuka-Cola's the only thing I can drink that wakes me up. Otherwise, it's all hazy.
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
What, good neighbor ain't good enough for you? Go check out Covenant. Heard that place is all kinds of fancy.
Stay free, sister.
What are you looking at? Hey, you heard of University Point? No? Ain't surprising. The Institute wiped the place off the map.
The Memory Den's not accepting new clients right now, sweetheart.
Hi.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it? You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
Oh, you know. Took a radiation bath, hung out with a big green guy. Then I pulled this encoded chip out of a courser's neck. He was not happy.
A courser chip? You fought a courser? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a courser. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But there are people who might. I work with a group that, well, they're the only ones I know that even have a chance at cracking Institute security. They're called the Railroad.
The Railroad?
They help synths escape the Institute. I don't know who they all are. Usually an agent of theirs just shows up with someone who needs new memories. One of them gave me a code phrase. Said it would help me find them if there was ever an emergency. Follow the Freedom Trail.
In my secret club, the code phrase is just 2 words. Awesome and me.
Yes, well, that's not going to help you here. But I'm sure someone with your creativity will be able to figure it out. Better keep your eye. Iron strapped on. Friendly advice.
Someone's coming.
Huh. It spins. So that's not right. Oh, so it starts with R. Ugh, have to start over. Here we go again. Go.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
I'm just exploring, looking for salvage.
And you just happened to guess the password to the secret door. Right. Who told you how to contact us?
I helped Carl out of a jam. He knows a guy who knows a guy, and they hooked me up with the link.
We'll look into that. Last question. Why are you here?
I tracked down and killed a courser at Green Tech Genetics. Now I need help. Breaking the code on his courser chip.
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a courser? Single-handedly? Oh. That'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This lady is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating her, you might want to show this courser murdering machine a little courtesy. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the railroad.
Oh, yeah. The little riddles and the decoder ring trick really make it hard to find you.
Anyone that wants to meet us is under surveillance as soon as they follow the Freedom Trail. If you were a threat to our organization, all you'd find here is an empty room.
Des, we need to let her in. She's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. She killed a Courser. There's no way she's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside. Courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong, the least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Oh, hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a Courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages!
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the Courser chip.
Why do you want the Courser chip?
Institute tech is light years beyond what we have. And a Courser chip is top of the line. I'm not gonna get into details, but that chip could help us save lives. Maybe throw a wrench in some of the Institute's operations. So, hand over the chip.
No way. That chip is mine.
To anybody else in the Commonwealth, all you have is 2 caps worth of salvage. With us, that data is priceless. But we're not just going to give that away. Talk to me again if you change your mind. Made up your mind. We decode the Courser chip for you, but after that, it's ours. Deal?
No way. That chip is mine.
Then we're done. Made up your mind. We decode the Courser chip for you, but after that, it's ours. Deal?
I don't know. I might need that chip later.
We've been over this. You want it decoded, you pay the price. Talk to me.
Excuse me.
Made up your mind. We decode...
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory, here go. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard, I got you. Solve for N. Come on. Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. Then we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
Don't try anything, stranger.
Talk to the boss.
Hi.
We having fun yet? We having fun yet? We having fun yet? We having fun yet?
protection or something?
Billy lives here in the Commonwealth. He wasn't spared the harsh realities of that life anymore than the rest of us. He found himself scepter.
I don't care to talk much. Get me into trouble.
As long as you keep your eye.
Not looking for trouble.
Hey.
Just some good
wow,
deals.
Wow, look who it is. Are you...
Nothing like that.
Oh, yeah? You'll see a lot. We do all the work, then the gangs reap the rewards. Pretty sweet setup, at least for you. But I guess it doesn't really matter what I think, does it? As long as I'm wearing this collar, I'm no better than a slave.
Unless you want a bullet in the brain, shut the hell up and get back to work.
Fine. I said all I wanted to say anyway. Now, if you need guns or ammo, I'm the one you talk to. And before you ask, yeah, everyone pays. Even you.
I'll take a look, sure.
Inside, you got,
Just here to pick up some
Hey,
supplies,
Shelby?
boss. Gotta keep stocked up on supplies, right?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Right away, boss.
hell. I'm not supposed to operate the machine.
You just say the word. Take a little. And break. Not a lot of folks would travel with a guru. Even one with my kind of charisma.
I'm listening.
Psst. Hey, Valentine.
Do something for you?
Probably about time we parted.
Your call.
Protect and serve.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
No, I just went out for a little stroll and thought I'd stop back and say hi.
It's a good thing your survival and my humanity aren't at stake. Otherwise, I might be annoyed by your attitude. But, fine. I shouldn't have doubted you'd come back. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the symbol explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises, but if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I've got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take the... Don't you have work to be doing?
Protect and serve.
There's no time to waste when there's...
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed. The only logical explanation is that they've gone underground. That's where we need your help.
I might have a way to get into the Institute.
I believe there's a bit more to the story than you're telling me. But based on your actions so far, I'm willing to take you at your word. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
I think they're the ones that kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
Watch your step, man.
When it comes to keeping the Prydwen running, Proctor Ingram's the best.
Oh, my list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? All right, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
Did you know the Institute has a teleporter called the Molecular Relay? Take a look.
Molecular... what? No. Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
That all sounds impressive, but can you build it?
If I can keep that flying pile of junk in the air, I can work miracles. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
Wow. I'm glad you could make sense of those plans.
I haven't made sense of all of it yet, but I will by the time you get the first part built. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running.
Maxon might appear compassionate.
Greetings, Knight. Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge responsibility, but we'll get the job done.
Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from ferals.
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
Don't let Maxon's age. He's a brilliant tactician and an experienced soldier.
Personality by Johnny Mercer.
Huh? Speak up.
Yeah.
What's going on?
All functions are operating at full capacity.
Medical attention? Night Captain Cade is in the sick bay below decks. Don't worry. Keep the Bridwin running and Hey,
I just need to trade gear with you.
Sure.
Can't remember the last time I had clean. Yeah.
I'll try to make my own. Stuff useful.
My experience, hot shots and big mouths are close.
Any luck building the platform yet?
Did you figure out the rest of Virgil's schematics?
We'll know after we throw the switch. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
Can you explain how this thing is actually gonna work?
According to Virgil's notes, it takes 4 components to complete. First, we need a control con. Right. Second, we have third. And you've already... Oh, it's important that all the components... If you need any, I'd wish you good...
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis.
I'll send for you if I need you.
Elder Maxon?
I can't talk right now. I have a lot on my mind. Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Thanks to me, yes.
You mean thanks to you and Proctor Ingram. You may have done the field work, but it was her know-how that enabled us to decipher Dr. Virgil's schematics. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's gonna happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
What are the details of my mission?
I'm glad you asked. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the Capital Wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the Capital Wasteland that the Brotherhood appropriated. It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the Capital Wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
On it!
Lo tenía que hacer. Es que vaya puta nota, de verdad, es que me quedo mal.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Shouldn't we test it first?
Not with a single frequency code. The second you arrive and the Institute figures out which signal we hijacked, they'll change the code, and we're locked out. This is a one-shot deal. So what do you say? You ready to give it a try?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto. You wanted to get into the Institute, right? Well, what are you waiting for? Damn. Total system shutdown. We're gonna have to recalibrate and try... I've checked and rechecked everything.
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto.
You have your assignment, soldier.
The device doesn't
Move
work
out.
from over there. You have to be on the platform. Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you... may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your mom.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, Daddy's gone, but I'm here. Mommy's here now.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Sean! Open the door!
I don't know you. Go away! Father! Father, help me! There's someone here! Help me!
Sean, please. Calm down. I'll get you out of there!
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
I could kill you. Right here. Right now.
Yes. Yes, you could. And I would be powerless to stop you.
I want answers, asshole. Now!
Under the circumstances, I will forgive your vulgarity. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time, it's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you, kidnapped you, It wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
I think I see where this is going.
Then perhaps you already understand why it was necessary for the Institute to acquire me. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course, but it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
Sean. It's really you.
It really is. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to him was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute. But his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So, you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They're scared of you, Sean. Scared of the Institute.
People are always frightened by what they don't understand. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here, in the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
Things are pretty terrible up there.
I've seen it myself. I know. That is why we are so committed to creating a better life for ourselves here. And it's a life that you can now be part of. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
It seems like a strange choice. On more than one level.
I can understand how it might seem that way. It is something new. New discoveries are always welcome. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
I don't need a synth. I found the real Sean.
Yes, but not the Sean you were looking for. In some ways, the synth is far closer to what you expected. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open mind.
Sean?
I often wonder what the Institute's founders would think of our accomplishments.
Useless.
I couldn't be more proud of what we've achieved.
Excuse me.
Our advances will, in time, change the world. Perhaps someday our synths can reclaim the Commonwealth.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thanks again.
Of course.
Nominal.
The Institute is my life.
We're all looking forward to working
yours
with you.
too.
Operating at full capacity.
It's an honor to have you here, ma'am.
Excuse me.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
What can I requisition?
I have access to a modest selection of arms, armor, and other items approved for use in field missions.
Let's see what you have.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
Hey there.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
I hear we're about to get a new food supplement.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now. You can resume your duties.
Remember to practice concentration habits at all times. Productivity.
I fixed one relay and 2 more start to fail.
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand. Remember to conserve power at every opportunity. I apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause you. All maintenance requests should be directed to the Facilities Division. If you require maintenance, please file a report with the Facilities Division.
Excuse me, Doctor.
It's a real juggling act, trying to keep all the systems down here operating with the green.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
You're here. Glad you made it. So you were there the day the bombs fell. That must have been terrifying.
Excuse me. You smell like you've been above ground. Pardon me.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on Batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing... Dr. Holdren's Synth Gorilla project is showing promising results. Excuse me.
Try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. Those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject. They're still and they're silent. At least it's regrettable. Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes,
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
Excuse me.
Did I turn off the interferometer?
Humanity's future is taking root right here.
Commonwealth. Some of you out there may be familiar with Vault 81. Nice place. They keep to themselves, not very social. Apparently they've suffered from some sort of disease outbreak in there. I guess maybe it's a good thing they don't open the door much.
Please resist any urge you might feel to eat the specimens.
It was evidently pretty serious. And of course, we can all empathize with what they're going through. I have seen reports of some fatalities, but my understanding is that things are now under control. So if you should happen to bump into someone from Vault 81, don't worry. They're probably not contagious. Butcher Pete is back on the rampage. Here's part 2 of his saga.
Got it. Yes.
There we go.
Nice. That's it.
Hi, Doc.
Yes, yes, I'm sure that whatever you have to say is very interesting, but now simply isn't a good time.
If you're busy, that's one thing. But I don't care for your tone.
My tone? There's no need to take offense. As you can clearly see, I'm deeply involved in some rather complicated mental equations. Now, how about I get back to those, and you get back to whatever it is you're doing?
Those mental equations will get a lot tougher after I sock you in the jaw.
What? Now, just a moment. There's no need to get angry. If an apology will suffice to stem your anger, then I'll offer it. So nice talking to you. Goodbye.
Hey, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Rumor is, Advanced Systems will be starting a new dark matter initiative soon. Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
Hello. Please ensure that your dietary requirements are being filled.
What have you got?
I can offer a range of nutritious and great-tasting food supplements. Food Supplement 7 is very popular for its spicy flavor, and Food Supplement 91 is our newest offering.
I'll take a look, sure.
Father's work has been a real inspiration for me.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Hey.
I used to work exclusively on the synth projects, but lately I prefer less animated pursuits.
Well,
in case anyone didn't
that
mention
was
it,
productive.
quiet time runs from
Doctor?
10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
Come on, don't bullshit me.
I didn't say it was easy, but I've been practicing at it since I was a little girl. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us. It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Authorized to be where? What is this place?
You're standing in the Advanced Systems Division, and you are not a part of my staff. If you want a tour of the place, why don't you ask Father, seeing that he's apparently given you the keys to the castle? Now, can I get back to work?
Easy. I just want to talk.
About what? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
You're the scientist. Why do you think I'm here?
Well, let's see. A Brotherhood of Steel airship arrives in the Commonwealth. You find a way to intercept our teleport signal, and now you show up at my door. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
No, I just want to talk.
Fine. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? You know, I never understood why the Institute was so damn selfish. All those innocent people up there, dying. And here I am, surrounded by technology that could make their lives better. Yet we hide down here and insulate ourselves from everything and everyone. It's not right. It's not right. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
Rushed work is sloppy at best, and deadly at worst.
No, that's a the dosage will be much larger.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
There. All there. You can return to your duties, and remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Scanning. Subject identified. Reporting status. All functions normal. Nothing to report, ma'am.
Welcome to the Institute, ma'am. Carry
Hey.
on, ma'am. Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
There we go. Just say it. Right there. Right there. Go ahead. Ah! Yay! Hi, honey. Listen. I don't think Sean and I need to tell you how great of a mother you are. But we're going to anyway. You are kind and loving and funny. That's right. And patient. So patient. Patience of a saint, as your mother used to say. Look, with Sean and us all being at home together, it's been an amazing year, but even so, I know our best days are yet to come. There will be changes, sure. Things we'll need to adjust to. I'll rejoin the civilian workforce. You'll shake the dust off your law degree. But everything we do, no matter how hard, we do it for our family. Now say goodbye, Sean. Bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Bye, honey. We love you.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
Everyone's excited about the new synth project. Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive.
It were just a limb twitching, but her eyes were moving quickly. Involuntary twitching and dropping. You just look like her.
If you're about to know what it is, about artificial symptoms of machines and so don't bother. I've heard enough of them. Write it down from them.
But we can't just ignore the question. If a synth can breathe, why can't it have a soul? And if a synth has a soul, then it is a living person by every standard and measure. Of course it is far more comfortable to think of them as machines, so we can do what we want with them.
If you disapprove of the work we do here, Dr. Vinay,
just a moment. I never said that. I'm simply trying to open everyone's eyes to new possibilities.
well, it's an unwanted distraction. We're men of science, and philosophers. You do well to remember that.
Hello. Welcome.
Hello.
Please, step this way to the processor.
I'm new here. Hello. I'm new here.
We really need all these coursers roaming the halls?
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
Hey there. Hello.
Hello. Welcome.
I'm
Please, step this way
new
to the
here.
processor.
Hello. I'm new here.
Excuse me.
The automated process for synth creation should not be interrupted. The automated process for synth creation should not be interrupted.
In light of the recent events, we've been asked to take a look at the behavioral mapping of Gen 3s.
I see. Another of Dr. Ao's manipulative powers. The Gen 3s are functional.
If you ask me, the cell software statistical debunk.
Autonomic behavior, suggesting malfunction in the latest models.
I assure you, Doctor, that is not malfunction.
Did I turn off the interferometer?
3 levels of
Today is full of possibilities.
Dr. Logan, we received a work order from SRB.
What do they need?
They're requesting replacement coursers again. Quite a few, actually. I guess they lost a whole unit on the surface.
Is this some sort of joke? This is the third time this month. Dr. Ao can't be using my synth so recklessly. I refuse to give him...
Please don't get any germs on me.
I wouldn't really put that man on my list.
I can't imagine living on the surface. It sounds like a nightmare.
Advanced system says the new
So much research, so little time.
Sleep is such a waste of time. I'd rather be designing more efficient plasma emitters.
Dr. Orman.
If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface with the latest synths.
Doctor?
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety procedures. And the sooner the better. Rules create order, and order promotes efficiency.
You sound like my 5th grade math teacher. I hated that woman.
I doubt her rules were a matter of life and death. Fail to follow protocols in one of our labs, you could end up with a serious injury. Or worse. I had some handbooks made up, but that was years ago. I'll see about getting one to you.
How big is this?
Just a few thousand pages, but I like to think it's a brisk read. I certainly... concern about your proposed redesign for the teleporter.
Dr. Watson.
Safety first.
What about it?
Remember that. I'm not... Rushed work is sloppy at best.
Dr. Orman.
Deadly
One
at
day,
worst.
I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
Safety first. Remember that.
It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Welcome to the Institute, ma'am.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together?
Dr. Orman's lecture on cold fusion was
Dragging
nothing
their
short
feet
of
on
a
the targeting
revelation.
package upgrades
All
I
this
asked
must
for.
be a little
Maybe I should take
overwhelming
some
for you.
courses with me. Send a message.
Please don't.
Hi,
There's
Doc.
enough friction as
So,
it is between us and
Here
pretty
you
much
are.
all the other
Justin Ayo,
departments.
acting director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
I'm sure it's best for everyone if the synths remain here.
Certainly. We can't allow sophisticated Institute technology to fall into the wrong hands. The results could be disastrous. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I hate to break it to you, but your Courser wasn't all that tough.
Then it's likely the unit was defective. It's rare, but faults can occur from time to time. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a Courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
All systems nominal.
I hear we're about to get a new food supplement.
3 levels of approval. Can you believe that? 3!
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
Hey, Doc.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I wanted to kill the son of a bitch who murdered my husband.
Kellogg always was a cold bastard. If you ask me, we're better off without him. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any question. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
I'm just looking around.
I see. Please do mind what you touch. Sensitive equipment here, not like topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye, then.
So you're father's mother, but he's older than you. That's weird.
Well, hello.
I'm not scared of the surface. Bet it's pretty boring down here, compared to up there.
I can't imagine living on the surface. It sounds like a nightmare.
Hello, ma'am. Welcome to the commissary. What can I get for you?
What? I'm not even doing anything.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
Hello.
Our new sense is so lifelike, I keep mistaking them for real people.
Dr. Carlin's doing some amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
Doc?
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holt, I can't wait.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me, as the name, our most important.
Right.
To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas.
Speaking only for myself, I find them fascinating. Of course, I might be a little biased. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure. Right now I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
Hi there.
It must make you proud to see all the Father has done. All that he has built.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
I've decided to change my face.
Okay. Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Never fear, man. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is...
I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I...
It's a pleasure to serve with you, man.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Time to go under the knife, Doc.
Of course. I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver. Nuka-Cola's the only thing I can drink that wakes me up. Otherwise, it's all hazy. Nuka-Cola's the only thing I can drink that wakes me up. Otherwise, it's all hazy. Nuka-Cola's the only thing I can drink that wakes me up. Otherwise, it's all hazy.
I got work to do. Can't talk now.
Nuka-Cola's the only thing I can drink that wakes me up. Otherwise, it's all hazy.
I've decided to change my face.
Nuka-Cola's the only thing I can drink that wakes me up. Otherwise, it's all hazy. Nuka-Cola's the only thing I can drink that wakes me up. Otherwise, it's all hazy.
Jackson ensured I was well built for travel. His modifications will be adequate for quite some time.
Nuka-Cola's the only thing I can drink that wakes me up. Otherwise, it's all hazy.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
Will she be harmed if she doesn't cooperate?
Absolutely not. We have big plans for Dr. Lee, including the resurrection of one of her greatest creations. The last thing we'd want to do is kill the Golden Goose. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Prydwen. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, I believe you still possess an important piece of data that Proctor Ingram is eagerly awaiting. I want you to bring it to her immediately. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Return safely from the Institute, sister. Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? Makes me sick.
Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
You mean being zapped into energy and then put back together again? Piece of cake.
You can make jokes all you want, but I wouldn't put so much faith in technology I didn't understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Hopefully it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, I've got a new assignment for you. So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
He didn't tell me anything.
Makes sense. We've been trying to keep it under wraps until the time was right. Come on. It's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the target. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Prydwen might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded.
Proctor Ingram.
In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
This is a waste of time.
This isn't a request night. Maxon put you on this project for a reason. I suggest you follow his orders to the letter. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's gonna take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
There's gotta be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Prydwen, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Protect and serve.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
What serum?
We had a deal. I help you get into the Institute. You find the cure that I was working on. It should still be in my old lab, in the Bioscience Division. With any luck, they haven't found it yet.
Volkert probably still has the place sealed up while he goes through my research.
Excuse me.
I'm running out of time. I need that serum.
I can't find it anywhere. I'm sorry.
What? No. No. It has to be there. Unless... Volkert. Damn it! The old man always hated my work. But if he ordered it all destroyed, he wouldn't have even known. What am I gonna do? Am I stuck like this?
How many people did you infect with FEV for your research, You only got what you deserved.
What? How can you say that? After everything I've done for you?
I can't find it.
What? No. No. It has to be there. Unless... Volkert. What am I gonna do?
soon as we can. You're going to get sick.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
Need something?
There's so much ground to cover in the Commonwealth. Where should we go next?
What do you need?
It's
What's going on?
astounding how much we still have to discover out
Sorry,
here.
I wouldn't be very good.
What do you need? What's going on?
Excuse me.
Ready to head back out?
Ready.
Good. Then let's get moving.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't complete.
The interceptor worked.
Amazing.
I can't find it anywhere. I'm sorry.
What? No. No. It has to be the Volkart. What am I gonna...
What about the virus? Won't your condition get worse over time?
I don't know. God, what if you're right? Could I end up like those dumb brutes? No. No, I couldn't live like that.
Then end it now. While you can still make that choice.
I don't think I can. I don't have the stomach to kill myself. But you could do it. Go ahead. Just try to make it quick. All right? All right. Whenever you're ready.
Hey. You got a second? I got something.
Go ahead.
Protect and serve.
Hey, what you need? You have time to talk now. Still have something important to say.
Is it important?
Yeah, I'd say it is. Got a lot to do with our little partnership. What do you think?
Of course. What's on your mind?
Appreciate it. We've been on the road together for a while. And we've taken some hard knocks. But through all that crap, I notice you've always been sticking by me. You know, watching me back and making sure I don't do anything stupid. I think maybe it's time to tell you a little bit about who you're traveling with.
It would be nice to know more about you.
You're saying that now. It all starts with 2 wastes of humanity. I'm convinced I was yelled the whole time I was telling myself.
Right.
Then they slapped it. 18 years.
My God. I'm so sorry.
Thanks. But there's more to the story. It would be easy to blame me charming personality on me parents. But they didn't make me this way. I did. I was with those slavers for 5 years. Roughest 5 of me goddamn life. The things they made me do. The way they used me for their amusement.
It sickens me to me stomach even thinking about it. But I bided me time and learned to use their own methods against them. Stealing a few caps out of a sleeping man's pocket is a piece of cake. As long as you don't get greedy.
I don't know how you survived.
That makes two of us. It took every ounce of patience I had. But after 5 years, I had finally pocketed enough to buy me own way out of there. But instead of heading off to try and repair the shambles of me life, I gave in to me rage and I headed home. You can imagine the look on me parents' faces when I kicked open their door. What you can't imagine is what they looked like after. After I emptied me gun into them.
Sounds like justice to me.
Was it justice? Or was it murder? When I close me eyes, all I can see is their faces twisted with fear. And then my mind starts wandering and I start judging myself. And it's ripping me the fuck apart. You think I inject myself with all that shite and drink myself drunk because I'm a tough Irish girl. I do it so I can forget and move on with my miserable life. So there you are. The entire flawed package known as Kate. Stripped bare for your perusal.
Don't worry. I haven't lost faith in you.
I knew I was taking a chance telling you all this. I'm just glad I haven't disappointed you.
I'm always here for you, Kate. There's nothing you could say that would ever change that.
Oh, well, that's not what I expected you to say. Sorry. I didn't realize you cared that much about me. And here I thought I was being stupid, bothering you with me problems. It feels good to know if I need you, you'll be there for me. And I'll always be there for you, too.